Welcome in, Mike. We're not doing an exciting game. I just want to listen to this song. It's a very silly game. I'm excited. I don't think I've actually listened to the words of this song. I've listened to the cello version of this song, and that's about it. Oh, thanks for the watch streak, Mike. You hit 7 days. Welcome in, Zed. Welcome in, Impeccable. It goes pretty good. I'm excited to play this game. How are you guys? I'm gonna keep the music on for the game, but I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Woo! The 35 watch streak. Thanks, Impeccable. Hello, Red Streak. Thanks for the watch streak. Welcome in. We're playing a silly game today. Let's make sure it actually catches it, though. There we go. Alrighty, I'm turning that down just a little bit. I think I'll play this with mouse. Alrighty, today we are cleaning up a dirty library. I don't know. I want to listen to my music though. We can try for the little bit. Let's see. It might be a little too soothing. I was enjoying the other music, Graham. I can't do this. Alrighty. So last night I watched Smitty play this on one of his VODs, and he made it look really fun. And I like sorting things, so we are going to play this, and I already sort of made a mental plan of how we're doing this. Thanks for the watch streak, Zed. Let's do dynamic because that makes it fun. All right. Okay, so these are Alright, thanks for popping in, Zed. Have a good rest. Lovers. Good night. Alright, so these are Introduction to the Forbidden Beast. So they would probably be Monsterology, which is down here. I don't like that. There we go. Five, 6, 7, 8, 4, 6. Why are you doing that? 2, 7, 1, and 10. Wait. Alright, let's try this again. was singing. One of these days I'll figure out how to get the what song's playing set up on the screen. Because that would be cool. We're just gonna pile all the books in the middle. Super exciting. Taking my time on the ride. There's apparently a whole story with this game, and we can figure it out as we go. Man, I haven't heard this song in a long time. about cleared off. Alone again. Sounds good. Alrighty. I think that's cleared enough on that side to start. Alright. Now we're going to pick up all the white books. Dance along, in paradise. It's like this before, we don't talk about it. We all know, stolen paradise. That's a green book. We don't talk about it. Dance on, boogie on along. Paradise, shouldn't talk about it. Shouldn't talk about it. Talk about it. getting dark. Words keep flowing out, I wonder what they mean. You're like a little piece of kerosene. Girl, you've always been a friend to me. Too bright sometime, change leaving both lines. Oh no, I'm gonna be there always. After the pain has gone away, the feelings are so strong. This can be our song, this can be our song. No, I'm gonna make you cry again. I'm gonna set things right again, and I won't let them go. This can be our song. Thank you, Emeritus. Till someone else could handle me. What book? Give me, I feel something growing deep inside of me. What I say and what I mean always seem to disagree. So help me through this hard time. That's alright, Emeritus. What do you mean what happened to the book, though? Hydrating right now. I'm gonna make you cry again. Set things right again. Won't let them go. Oh, this can be our song. This can be our song. That one's black. Oh no, I'm gonna be there always. After the pain has gone away, feelings are so strong. This can be our song. This can be our song. Oh no, I'm gonna make you cry again. I'm gonna set things right again, and I won't let them go. Oh, this can be our song. Your song. This can be our 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 song. Yeah, I am separating them by color. I'm actually having a lot of fun. I don't know why you want to call it a nightmare, though. It's a feeling which then grew into a hope, which then turned into a quiet thought, which then turned into a quiet word. And the word grew louder and louder till it was a battle cry. I'll come back when you call me. Need to say goodbye. Just because everything's changing doesn't mean it's never been this way before. All you can do is try to know who your friends are as you head off to the war. Pick a star on the dark horizon and follow light. Come back when it's over. No need to say goodbye. It's really hard to not click because that's not the controls. Those are brown. Never back to the beginning. just a feeling and no one knows yet. Just because they can't feel it too doesn't mean that you have to forget. Let the short memories grow stronger and stronger till right before your eyes you come back when it's gone. No need to say goodbye. You come back when they call. No need to say goodbye. First time to say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired the way the things have been. Oh, ooh, the way the things have been. Oh, ooh. Second, would you tell me what you think that I could think? Say I'm in the restroom, I see you. Ooh, the restroom, I see you. Ashes to the ground. I never did. I put it on and inhibited. Rain down, you rain down. Line. There's still a lot of white books over there. Blood in my veins, oh, ooh, the blood in my veins, oh, ooh. Never did anymore, never did little to cover, and rain down, love. Oh, wrong buttons. Close enough. And I'm throwing things. Yes, I can turn down the volume of the books being dropped. I'm glad you're cozy, Mike. Unfortunately, organizing does not make me angry. So, just calm today. Need to make a blue pile. Let's do this. Blue pile. We'll do blue pile over here. Whoa, seduction magic. That's crazy. Purple, red, this one's a white book, and then purple, purple, purple. Do we count this one as blue or do we drop it for now? Let's drop it for now. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Floor music, you are correct. I did add a bunch of that. Sometimes I'm coordinated enough to push the right buttons. These all look purple to me at a glance, so that's what's going there. Found more seduction magic. Graham has lots of strokes. He'll be fine though. He's just one of many people that don't spell very well. just keep your eyes on me. You're holding back, she said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny, she said, ooh, ooh. I hope I'm on key for the VOD watchers at least when I sing. Beat up snakes, like a discotheque, Julie had a teenage dream. I felt it in my chest as she looked at me. I knew we were bound to get together, bound to be together. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Deep in her eyes, I think I see the future. I realize this is my last chance. She took my arm, I don't know how it happened. We took the floor and she said, oh, don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance. Don't you dare look back, just keep your eyes on me. I said, you're holding back. She said, shut up and dance with me. This woman is my destiny. She said, ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Ooh, ooh, shut up and dance with me. Graham's just being silly. I am sorting books because I think organizing is fun because I am very strange. Just an only child of the universe until you, and then I found you. You are the sun and I am just the planet spinning around you, spinning around you. To be true, what am I? And what's inside you? What's inside you? City thinks it needs you, but not as much as I do. As much as I do. 'Cause most of the time greed works with concrete. I wonder if it ever knows everything about me. I'm in search for your glory. There's been no way before me. But you kinda love. Never walk away from. You just lost to the real ones. Just lost to the real ones. I will protect you, tell me that I'm not the only one, even if it's not true, even if it's not true. 'Cause we lost to the time we went to concrete. I wonder if the darkness knows everything about me. Here in search of your glory, there's been a million before me that hold your kind of love. Never walk away from. To the real ones. doesn't go there. Oh. Those do though. I'm sorry, Emeritus. Beer kegs are really heavy. Yeah, we do got some fat rat going on. The music is really good from the Fat Rat. I'm pretty sure they bug-proofed it pretty well. The game would not be beatable if you were able to do that. When did I throw a blue book over here? That's silly. I feel like you're alone. I feel like I'm alone. Feel like you're alone, I feel like I'm alone. Yeah, they can be pretty heavy. Even the small ones are really heavy. Because the carbonation comes separate. Psychokinesis. Introduction to Sorcery Mathematics. Wait, what's this one called? The blending of sound and spell. Felt so dumb, lucky me. I was on no one knows. I played a show and no one shows. Felt so alone, lucky me. When all is going wrong and you're scared as hell. What you gonna do, who you gonna tell? Maybe 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories made me interesting at parties. Bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories made me interesting at parties. No, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you no more. This one's purple. No, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you no more. Maybe she broke my heart, waiting for a way to return my card. I got my card. Lucky me. I'll work a bit more hard, only just to get a little bit less far. Got it all tomorrow. Lucky me. I know it's going wrong, you're scared as hell. What you gonna do, who you gonna tell? Maybe 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories made me interesting at parties. Bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories made me interesting at parties. Yeah, no, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you no more. No, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you no more. No, I ain't ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you. 100 bad days made 100 good stories. 100 good stories made me interesting at parties. Yeah, no, I ain't scared of you. No, I ain't scared of you, no. Yes, I am sorting them all by color before I put them away, Grim. You're correct. This is red. I'm having a lot of fun doing this, actually. I don't have enough space right there for all the white ones, so we're gonna add another pile. Why am I throwing them? Not sure what color that one is. I know this one goes over here. Red. I think I decided this one's purple. Red. My green is over here. since I grabbed some. Is pretty close to done right here. I've been licking up several knuckle on the floor. Chief got to just shut the refrigerator. Told maybe that's the reason I've been making so cold. If I could escape and be free to be so small. And I could be your favorite girl, so ever perfectly together. Tell me why no one to be sweet. If I could be sweet, more than a real bad girl. I didn't mean for you to get hurt, so ever we could make it better. And tell me why no one to be sweet. You knock me down, I'm up below, it's boiling point. Come help me out, need to get me out of this joint. Come on, let's bounce, counting on you to turn me around. Clowning around for some common ground. So baby, time's getting a little crazy. I've been getting a little lazy, waiting you to come save me. I can see that you're angry by the way that you treat me. Hopefully you don't leave me. Wanna take you with me if I could escape and be free to be a small world. And I could be your favorite girl forever, perfectly together. Tell me when I want to be sweet. Alright, Emeritus, travel safe home. Been a real bad girl. Didn't mean for you to get hurt, so ever we can make it better. Tell me what I want to be sweet. Ooh. I could escape. Look on the floor, check the to shut the refrigerator. Maybe that's the reason I've been acting so cold. If I could escape and be free to be a small world, and I could be your favorite girl forever, perfectly together. Tell me what I want to be sweet, be sweet. I know I've been a real bad girl. Didn't mean for you to get hurt, so ever we can make it better. Tell me what I want to be sweet. We put this light one in. I don't know what you're talking about, Graham. I've made a sizable dent, okay? Doesn't matter if it takes 5 hours, we can do multiple sessions. He's complaining that me sorting it by colors making it take longer, Solus. Like I said, it's either gonna aggravate you guys, or you're gonna enjoy how I'm doing this. This is sort of how I actually go about cleaning, too. Minus the floating books. playing tricks on you, my dear. 'Cause though the truth may bury this, ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. Though the truth may bury this, ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. That's not how I do things, Grim. Gone away, I wish it disappeared. Love is like there's a ghost of you. Now we're torn apart. There's nothing we can do. Just let me go and make it so. Now wait for me. Please hang around. I'll see you when I fall asleep. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. And all the truth may bury this, ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Don't listen to a word I say. The screams all sound the same. And though the truth may bury this, ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Though the truth may bury this, ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. Ship will carry our bodies safe to shore. There's a lot of white books over here. Oh, not what I wanted to do. I knew there was one over here. Come to talk with you again. There's a vision softly creeping. That just seems when I was sleeping. And the vision that was landed in my brain still remains. And the sound of silence. So it's healing. Where will the days dream until I come to the golden dawn? I stand on the flash of a neon light, split the night, and touch the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more, all talking without speaking, people hearing without listening, people writing songs, and voices never shared. No one dares Disturb the sound of silence. Fools say you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. On my words, like silent raindrops fell, and echoed in the words of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made, and the sign lashed out its warning, and the words that it was forming, and the signs and the words on the prophets are ring on the subway walls, in tenement halls, and echoes bird in the sound of silence. Not open, saw myself shut. My weakness is that I can't do much, and the scars remind me the past is real. Tear my heart open just to fail. Tear my heart open, I sew myself shut. My weakness is that I can't do much, and the scars remind us that the past is real. Tear my heart open just to fail. Ow! Realized. Tear my heart open, I sew myself shut. My weakness is that I can't do much, and the scars remind us. Thank you for the contribution to the Helium Challenge, Solus. To fail. We'll just go home. Also, don't forget, tomorrow is the hanging out event. If you're able to join, that would be really fun. We're just hanging out in voice chat, playing games, doing whatever. Move on with my own life. Can't you fix yourself? Let's say I tried. With my own life, I tear my heart open, sew myself shut. My weakness is that I can't do much. Thank you for the helium contribution, Red Streak. I can't do much. Curious about what? My heart open. Yes, I hydrated. I will be working on more sprites and voice chat tomorrow. Some things never change, never change. Oh, don't be afraid when you're on the bruises and battle scars for what's the same. Some things never change, never change. Oh, get back to make me breathe again. It's okay to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless prayer. Did you not watch last time, Solus? Some things never change, never change. No. Judgment says okay. Better go to close. Things never change, never change. No. Alright, which ones do I have put away? That's not the right series. To make me breathe again. Lose your life from endless praying. That's alchemy. Alright, let's do... what's this one? Holy magic. Holy magic. Undead protection. Healing. Healing. Oh. 10, 9, 8, 7. Always run from south. She's been living on the highest shelf. Ooh. Ah, come on, stone. Hey, running into ribs and take to the dogs. We all lived in bed. I love you when you sing this song, and I got nothing like cause words wrong. I just wanna know if you're gonna stay. I just gotta know. can't have it, I can't have it any other way. I swear she's destined for the screen. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Laying there, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I'm gonna be your man. I'm singing this song and I got a lump in my throat 'cause we all sing words wrong. Laying there, running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I'm gonna be your left-hand man. Running down to the riptide, taking away to the dark side. I'm gonna be your left-hand man. Love you when you're singing that song, and I got a lump in my throat 'cause you gon' sing the words wrong. I got a lump in my throat 'cause you gon' sing the words wrong. The king of nothing at all, you're the queen of nothing at all. King of nothing at all, you're the queen of nothing at all. Oh, wilderness, the emptiness. My heart is a mess, and that's the only defense. I've been so wilderness. Cross my heart, hope to die. Taking this one step at a time. I've got your back, you've got mine. Oh, one foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. In front of the other. We have each other, one foot in front of the other. Alright, we're gonna look for specific ones. What? Huh. My heart is a mess, and it's the only defense. Cross my heart and hope to die. Taking this one step at a time. I've got your back, you've got mine. Oh, one foot in front of the other. 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 We have each other, one foot in front of the other. Wilderness, there can be loneliness. Hearts and this, only defense of the wilderness. Cross my heart and hope to die. Taking this one step at a time. Your back, you got mine. Oh, one foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. One foot in front of the other. Yeah, there are quite a lot of white books. We built this house on memories. Fantasies and legacies promise me always in house of memories. Right. Baby, we built this house on memories. Oh, we're almost done with this one and that one. And Grandma's complaining about my methods. Welcome back, Emeritus. I'll drink water. Also, thank you for the Helium Challenge contribution. Oh, you'll get it back soon enough. We built this house on memories. Promise me a place. Maybe we built this house of memories. Until you see it in the fantasies. Let me see, promise me a place in house of memories. Is this? Oh, it is one. God, it's raining, the blue sky is gray. It's telling how you do what you do for love, what you do for love, yeah. It's taking me to the dark side of the line. It's evil, evil, carry bad vibes inside. It's evil, evil. Way down below, only heaven knows, playing with the demon's eyes, taking me to the dark side of light, and it's evil, evil. Got a feeling it's a bad one. My own rhyme and reason, and it's the cold one. My God, it's raining, it's driving me insane. Tell me how you do what you do for love, what you do for love, yeah. Taking me to the dark side of the night, and it's evil, evil, give me bad vibes inside, and it's evil, evil, only down below, only heaven knows where the demons lie. Oh shoot, I need that. Evil, and I'll feel for your wicked games. I can't win, so over these chains. I'm glad you like this song. I love Daughtry. Satellite, and it's evil, evil, giving me bad vibes inside, and it's evil, evil, laying down below, only heaven knows, laying where the demons lie, take me to the dark side of life, and it's evil, evil. Oh, I threw that really far on accident. Since I reached out and said hello, I was wondering. Oh, thanks, Mike. He's pretty great. Alright, where's Holy Magic at again? Holy Magic is 1L. Okay. Holy Magic. Who won't be if I was happy? Who would be if I was happy? us happy. Alright. Holy magic, holy magic. With words, but I am worse. Barely started and I got romantic stuck in my tongue. And with words too over dramatic. Tonight you can't get much worse. Don't you feel like I'm too gorgeous in a hot town, and I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. These words all I have, so I write them just to get by. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, these are the lives you love to live. Dance, this is the way they love. No misery, love me. You always fall just before you found out. Drink up its last call, last resort. I'm 2 quarters in a hot town, and I don't wanna forget how your voice sounds. These words all I have, so I write them, still need them just to get by. Why don't you show me a little bit of spine? You've been saving for his mattress. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, these are the lives you love to live. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. Why don't you show me a little bit of spine? You've been saving for his mattress. Why don't you want you to think in the form of you crawling into bed with me? Dance, dance, we're falling apart to have time. Dance, dance, these are the lives you love to live. Dance, these are the way they love. This is the way they love. Dance, this is the way they love. If they knew how misery loved me. Alright. Where did I put this one at? Over here. Okay, got it. 7. One. Tell you you're the greatest. But once you turn, they hate us. All the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. My enemy. Enemy. This one's light. It's not what I want. You're the greatest. All right, Soulless. It's very silly that you let your phone get hot like that. must be my enemy. Spare sympathy. Everybody must be my enemy. Never be the same way. My enemy. In the power. That's right, alright. Alright. Light 'em up, stand back, watch 'em explode, 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 explode. Rise to fly, but only your life you live every day and night. Spring rise to fly. Alright, this one here, here. Keep throwing those on accident. Here. Oh, that's 3. 4, 8. Okay, I feel like I'm missing a whole bunch of books. It's on a bookshelf somewhere. Alright. Yes, they are on shelves. Forgot to check all the shelves. What do you mean, feel what I'm talking about? Oh. I like these songs. There's a reason they're all on my playlist. Yeah, this song makes me think of Ice Age 2. I like that movie, so that's why we have it on here. I did miss a bunch of the white books upstairs. Here's some philosophy. Philosophy. Let's see if we can find all 10 of these. That's where that went. No, we just wanna be right now, right now. That's where that is. $10. We're just missing 2 now. Philosophy of self and others, what we're looking for. Alright, let's go see where philosophy is so we can at least fill in most of it. I don't see philosophy. Okay, what about this side? No, get back here. 2J. Okay. That's true, we do have all of the Ice Age movies. Could do that for a movie night. On the shelf right now. Alright, good night, Impeccable. Get some rest, lovers. Have good dreams. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the stream? Thanks for the hydrate. Don't have any of those in my hand. Alright. Let's try... It's alright. Thank you. Can you hear the crowd like a thousand sirens in the night, like thunder striking, sicknesses rising, angels are crying. Thousand sirens in the night. Where was this one at? Almost walked right past it. The sky full of stars. Won't tear me apart. Won't care if we do. There we go. More philosophy books for upstairs. All right, Emeritus. Have a good night. Get some rest. Thanks for stopping by. Why does that keep ending up? There. Alright, time to go grab more books. This is the story of a soul. This is the first sign of a newborn child before he starts to grow. This is the war that's never won. This is the soldier and his gun. This is the mother waiting by the phone, praying for pictures of you, pictures of me, hung upon your wall for the world to see. Pictures of you, pictures of me, remind us all of what we used to be. There was a drug that cures it all, blocked by the governmental wall, while the scientists inside the lab just waiting for the call. This earthquake weather has got me shaking inside. I'm high up and dry. Pictures of you, pictures of me, hung upon your wall for the world to see. Pictures of you, pictures of me, remind us all of what we used to be. Confess to me every secret moment, every stolen promise you believe. Confess to me all the lies between us, all the lies between you and me. We are the boxes in the ring, we are the bells that never sing. There's a title we can't win, no matter how hard we must swing. Pictures of me hung upon your wall for the world to see. Pictures of you, pictures of me, remind us all of what we could have been. Pictures of you, pictures of me, hung upon your wall for the world to see. Pictures of you, pictures of me, Remind us all of what we could have been. Pictures of you, pictures of me. Remind us all of what we could have been. No, do I already have a shot for this? Oh, it's right there. Alright. So know what my worth is. I don't ask how hard this work is. Stripped to the surface, diamonds, platinum, refine them, flood them, and take what I'm handed. Under the surface, I feel berserk like a tightrope over in a three-ring circus. You know I don't wanna fight Cerberus under the surface. Drip, 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 I will never stop. Oh, tick, 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 it's right. Oh, 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 keep it safe, it's just. Like a shake, crushing weight. Expectations will that create some room for joy, relaxation, or simple pleasure. Instead we measure, and this growing pressure keeps growing, keep going, 'cause all we know is pressure. Stop. See if she can handle her family burden. She buckles and bends, but never breaks. No mistakes, no pressure. What it takes, no cracks, no breaks, no mistakes, no pressure. Here we go. 3, 7. And this one's a holy spell book. Well, I should die laying down all I live by. Or maybe next time. I've got a thick tongue, bury me where the words that go unsung. A simmer than a burn for someone, the wrong one. And I tell myself I'll let the story end. My heart will rest in someone else's hand. My one on me philosophy begins, and I say Ooh, how am I gonna get over you? I'll be alright, just not tonight. Someday, I wish you want me to stay. I'll be alright, just not tonight. Someday, maybe it's a vicious little word that could slay me. Keep me when I'm hurting, you make me hang from your hands no more. Won't be to buy a shot at your back door. If I make it the thought of you, what for? That's not me anymore. I'm not the girl that I intend to be. Now dare you, darling, just you wait and see. This time not for you, just for me. And I say, ooh, how am I gonna get over you? I'll be alright, just not tonight. Someday, I wish you want me to stay. I'll be alright, just not tonight. Someday, say it's coming soon. Someday without you, all I can do is get me past the ghost of you. Wave goodbye to me. I won't say I'm sorry. I'll be alright once I find the other side of someday. Well, I just unlocked abilities. Alright, what ability should we unlock first, I guess? Ooh! All right, have a good night, Mike. Thanks for stopping by and listening to some music with us. You came along. You came along. Ocean breeze. You're my favorite thing. That you bring. 'Cause it feels like I've opened my eyes again. And the colors are golden and bright again. Song in my heart, I feel like I'm alone. Thanks for bonking me, Red Streak. It's a better place to give along. Your eyes look like I've known you all my life. It's alright. I am. You're my favorite thing. Feels like I've opened my eyes again. Hello, hello, welcome in. Yeah, stream's going pretty well. We're just having a great time, just chilling, winding down for the day. So where does potion safety go? Alright, so potion stuff is not on the first floor. Would it be daily magic? I don't know. We do have a level up though. Okay, it goes there. I just need to get the other book. I remember it's around here somewhere. There it is. The echoes of eternity. Valhalla calling me. To pluck the strings of destiny. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. Oh, I really like organizing stuff. So right at the beginning, I just immediately started tearing everything apart by color so that I could clear a big space out over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We are missing one of these ones. Did not Oh, to pluck the strings of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. And the wave will carry me. Wind and the waves will set me free. Wind and the wave will carry me. Oh, thanks. I drew them myself actually on stream. Oh, the echoes of eternity. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Oh, you got the strings of destiny. Oh, Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me. You see them when you redeem stuff as well. The hydrate one's my favorite. Because it's funny. There we go. Couple more books. That's not the right spot. Alright. 8. 8. These ones are healing. Why is that one right there? That's silly. Oh, okay, that's what was going on. Let's do this. There's one up there still. Alright. Oh, thank you for following. I make pretty mellow content, so if that's what you like, that's what I do. If I said I don't remember where any of those are. No, there's one in this pile somewhere. Wait for the cooldown. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so there's one over there and one up there. Do you ever feel like a through the wind to start again. Do you ever feel so big within your house of cards giving in? Oh, so there are keys that you have to find. Just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night like the 4th of July. Can't show what you're worth. So far we've got a pretty great community started. We do have a Discord. Yeah, I always think of Madagascar 3 when I listen to this now too. Cannot be replaced if you only knew what the future holds after a hurricane. Comes a rainbow, maybe a reason why all the doors are closed so you can open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time you know, you just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just on the night like the 4th of July. Show what you're worth. This is what's good. It is. Boom, boom, boom. Even brighter than the moon, moon, moon. It's always been inside of you, you. Now it's time to let it through. Firework. That's alright. That's not in the right spot. Olympus destiny. It's wanted everything. Wanted everything. Daisy wanted everything. Wanted everything. Mama said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. I'll tie it up. No more love. But I hate to see you waited. What's this one? Wait. Matched healing theory. I figured you meant to say good. Don't worry about it too much. Spelling errors happen to the best of us. I'm glad you're still here vibing, Red Streak. Mama said, don't give up. It's a little complicated. Hold your shit up. And I hate to see you waiting. Alright, okay. These are all holy magic now. Volume 3. Volume 8. Volume 10. Volume 5. Volume 9. Alright, let's grab a bunch of philosophy ones too, since we know where philosophy's at. Alright, I can put this one away now. You were gone for almost an hour, Solus. Welcome back. one's volume 3. Volume 2. And then this one is volume 6. Hey Solus, this book's for you. A technique to turn wandering ghosts into servants. Thank you, Solus. To see. Thank you, Solus. Spells to shatter the enemy's mind. Also sounds like a spell that Solus would use. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. It's not my mistaken. Forehead in your heart worth breaking. And I've been wrong, been down to the bottom of every bottle. It's in my head, so are we having fun yet? Yeah, I unlocked spells so I can cast magic to help. This is how you remind me of what I really am. You remind me of what I really am. Can you say sorry? I was waiting on a different story. That one. Forehead in your heart worth breaking, and I've been wrong, I've been down every bottle. I mean, there's 10 books in the series. I think you'd read the whole series. 10, 5, 3, 1. I'm lazy, so we're just gonna keep. Sorry, was waiting on a different story. Some I'm mistaken for having your heart worth breaking, and I've been wrong, I've been down. Rebuttal. Are we having fun yet? What do you mean we sing this song very differently? Alone. Are we having fun yet? I'm missing one. There it is. Oh, I would sing it more enthusiastically, but also I'm concentrating. Promise me I'll feel untrue. The joke's on me, it's all on you. Oh, Sword Saint. Let's pick this one up. Joke's on me, it falls on you. That one. Okay. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been something you said. Just died in your arms tonight. I just died in your arms tonight. It must have been some kind of kiss. Should've walked away. Should've walked away. Alright, now where is this one at? How to win enemies and dissuade people. Yeah, that makes sense that you've read that. Must have been some kind of kid. Just died in your arms tonight. Oh, I just died in your arms tonight. Must have been some kind of kiss. I should've walked away. I should've walked away. Oh look, another one, Solus. Compendium of Forbidden Relics. Tonight, it must have been something you said. I just died in your arms tonight. Fair enough. Let's drop these. Trans-temporal summons and the law of causality. Alright, most of these are found. I bet the rest is in there. But let's see where this goes. And the kingdom come of the insane. Let's see. So I'll have a deceptor. Poison and manipulate. Somebody sound the alarm. Somebody ring the bell. Alright, where's the romance at? 2L. I just got really cold. Just give me a second. Romance novels, so fun. They read like anime titles. The curious daily life in a world without magic. 7, 2, 1, 3, 5, 6, 9. Somebody ring the bells. Gotta see my sins. Writing is on the wall. Book of Summoning and Contracts. Taking me aside. It's an uprising, the lunatics have taken me aside. You're only friends with artists and entertainingly weird people. You know, that's pretty fair. A lot of artists can also be entertainingly weird. Oh, the other one's over here somewhere. There it is. It is a Warriors cover. I really enjoy this cover. It's very nice. One more row left to level up. Alright, alright. Baby, did you pull my strings so you could play me? To betray me. Spoiler prevention magic. You inside your soul. It's true. You got me wrapped around your finger, acting like a fool. I was the strings you pull. Welcome in, neutral. I can see the truth. I was just a puppet to you. I'm done playing along. Something cut me loose, got me wrapped around your finger, acting like a fool. And no puppet, no puppet, no puppet for you. And play me. Amazing. Amazing, awesome, blue. Inside your soul, it's true. You got me wrapped around your finger, acting like a fool. Some strings you pull. Now it's clear, I can see the truth. I was just a puppet to you. I'm done playing along. It's time to cut me loose, got me wrapped around your finger. Like a fool, I ain't no puppet, no puppet, no puppet for you. I'm done playing along. It's time to cut me loose, got me wrapped around your finger, acting like a fool. No puppet, no puppet, no puppet for you. How are you doing, neutral? Down there. This one's called A Beginner's Guide, Summoning the Useless Goddess. My answer would be because I find you to be an interesting person. Dealing with hauntings. I find it inspiring to be friends with strange and interesting people. Also, people that don't really fit the mold of, I guess, what society wants everybody to be. I don't know how to explain it. And then you're out there without care, yeah, without time. Wasn't good to know now. Just knew too much. To make me crazy. Does that make me crazy? Does that make me crazy? Philosophy. Who do you think you are? I do hope the lurkers are doing well. Also. Yeah, I don't really like conformity, but I do want to treat everyone kindly as best as I can. Seas would rise when I gave no more no sleep. Alone, sweep the streets I used to own. Used to roll the dice, fear in my enemy's eyes. Listen as yeah, it is pretty obnoxious. I would agree. A ghost on me, and I discovered that my castle's done. Does it go on this shelf? It does. I guessed right. Missionaries in the foreign field. For some reason I can't explain. A psychologist's definition of happiness. The cutting edge of happiness research. I rule the world. was the wicked and wild wind blew down the doors to let me in, shattered windows and the sound of drums. People couldn't believe what I'd become. Revolutionaries wait for my head on a silver plate, just a puppet on a lonely string. Oh, who would ever wanna be king? I hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs are singing. Be my mirror, my sword, my shield, my missionaries in a foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, once you got my name, an honest word, but that was when I ruled the world. Hear Jerusalem bells ringing, Roman cavalry choirs singing. Be my mirror, my sword, my shield, missionaries in the foreign field. For some reason I can't explain, I know St. Peter won't come. There was when I ruled the world. That's rude, Solus. Griffin dead. I think romance was over here. What sound are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I make all sorts of funny noises. Reading dragon veins and increasing luck. Auto shelving a little bit. Alright. I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. Oh, I love this song though. I'll go after this song. Kiss all the that you do. It's just your shadow on the floor. Know it all. Don't think twice, you'll be dead in a second. Turn your eyes from your hands to the heavens. Kill your pride. And don't you forget it. Oh, don't you let him take control. Don't you let him break your soul. It's not the devil at your door. It's just a shadow on the floor. Tell me that you hate me, yeah, I heard it all before. There's a life here for the taking. Is it mine or is it yours? Both sides of the wall. It's not the devil that you're facing, it's your shadow on the floor. There's a possibility I might have actually wheezed when he said that. Okay, now I'll be back. I like this song. It's a good song. 'Cause we were born for this. Born for this. Alright. Let's tackle this purple pile next. I want this book. Out the pain, we're different places, but not the same name. As we work, as we work, as we work, as we were born for this, born for this. Good ones who chose the spark of flame, watch as the fire rages, our hearts are never tame. The illusory art, sovereignty over the five senses. All right. Oops. 7, 6, 8, 9, 5, 4, 3, 10, 2. You can't have my soul. You should probably get yours back. Dungeon creatures. Okay, so creatures is over here, I think. No. Creatures is not over here. Creatures is up there. Okay. Let's conquer the purple books next. Night Parade of 100 Demons. It has been a while since Solus has asked for a soul. And the sharpest words wanna cut me down. I'm gonna send a flood, gonna drown him out. I am brave, I am bruised, I am who I'm meant to be. This is me. I do not have permission to give away anybody's souls. I'll make no apologies, this is me. Oh, 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 this is me. And I know that I deserve your love. When the sharpest words wanna cut me down, something the blood gonna drown him out. This is brave, this is bruised, this is who I'm meant to be, this is me. What do you mean? What do you mean gas spits me? No, that's a thing that a fairy would do. Pixies just misdirect people at times and are chaotic. Oh, this is a 5. Yes, but stealing somebody's soul is not mischievous. Oh my goodness. Roses are red, violets are blue. I'm guessing this one's a romance. And I know that one has 10 volumes. The Guide to Toxin Brewing and Disposal. Forbidden Alchemy. Where's alchemy at again? There it is. Managing diverse and cross-race adventurer parties. Misdirection of people to you so you can steal souls. Oh, I see. I see. I forgot to do that. That's okay. Where was illusion at again? It's over here? No. I don't remember. The only road I've ever been down. One eye? Okay. Yeah. That's really close. No. And different people from one day to the next I can change. No, 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 no. 1, 6, 3, 8, 5. I mean, it can be. Fluid expert. I'm gonna guess it's over here. I can change, I can change, I can change. I am here in my world. Million different people from one day to the next I can change. No, 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 no. That's a long walk. Symphony this life. Trying to make ends meet. Somebody then you die. Well, it's probably about time to end stream actually. Which is unfortunate because I am having a lot of fun actually. Downstairs. Indifferent people from one day to the next I can change my mind. No, 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 no. Oh, you want me to do story time? Sure. I can do that. We will save right here and we will do a story. We can do story time. I don't mind. I'll turn the music down just a bit. while I find one. Gotta change the stream information. I don't think I have the right. No, you can't afford by the on your show. Alright, let me put up the story. Oh, that was a funny sound. Alright, that's distracting. Skyrim fiction books. Alright. I'm looking through the books. Oh, that'll be hard to read out loud this time. Alright, let's read Rising Threat. All 4 volumes. Yep, it's Monday again for you, Solus. Okay, we're gonna read Rising Threat today. All 4 volumes. They're not too long, so I don't mind doing all of them. Okay. Everybody get cozy with your cozy emotes, and we will do story time. All right. Rising Threat, Volume 1. The following is the account of Lathanil of Sunhold, an Altmer refugee from Somerset Isle who came to Cyrodiil in the early years of the Fourth Era. According to Lathanil, he did not flee the aftermath of the Oblivion Crisis in Somerset, Rather, he fled the darkening shadow of the Thalmor upon my beloved homeland. Lathanil had a very intense presence, to put it politely, and some of his accusations of Thalmor involvement border on madness. This may be why his fervent warnings and outspoken criticisms of the Thalmor and the Aldmeri Dominion went unheeded, but history has at least partially vindicated Lathanil's claims. Praxis Erratium, Imperial Historium. I was barely more than a child when the great anguish fell upon us. The very air was torn asunder, leaving gaping, infected wounds that spewed Daedra from the bowels of oblivion. Many flocked to the shores, seeking escape from Dagon's murderous host. But the seas betrayed our people, raising up to smash our ships and our ports, leaving us to fates so vile and wicked that death would seem a mercy. The Crystal Tower stood as our last bastion of hope, in both the literal and figurative sense. Refugees filled the Crystal Tower until it could hold no more. I could taste the fear hanging in the air, feel the pall of despair suffocating us. We could see the Daedra moving through the trees in the distance, but they did not come. Days passed, and still the Daedra would not approach within arrow-shot of the battlements. Hope began to grow. They fear us, some would say. Even a Daedra knows not to trifle with the wisdom and magics of the crystal-like law. It was as if the foul denizens of oblivion had been waiting for this very spirit to stoke our hearts before they acted. As we slept, innumerable legions of Daedra amassed around us, and they were not alone. Hundreds of Altmer prisoners were gathered with them. As dawn broke, we were awoken by their screams as the Daedra began to flail them and flay them. We watched in abject horror as our kinfolk were defiled completely, carved up and eaten alive, impaled on their depraved war machines, and worried apart as meals for their profane beasts. This bloodletting was only a prelude to whet their appetites. Once the Daedra finished with our kinfolk, they turned their eyes to the Crystal Tower. Our great and noble bastion proved as much of an impediment as a mighty oak to a landslide. Standing tall for but a few moments, appearing almost able to ride the tide of destruction around it, but ultimately being swept away. Our exalted wizards decimated the fiends, roasting them by the dozens. Archers were finding the narrowest of chinks in their Daedric armor, at over 100 paces, felling their captains and commanders. The might and skillfulness of our heroic defenders was astonishing to behold, but it was not enough. The Daedra clambered over the corpses of their cohort. They marched headlong into death and destruction that would make the mightiest armies in all of Tamriel quake with fear. When they breached the walls, I fled along with the other cowards. I take no pride in that act. It has haunted my existence ever since, and I burn with shame to admit it, but it is truth. We fled in mindless panic, abandoning those stalwart Altmer who held the line against the onslaught to preserve and defend our illustrious Crystal Tower. We raced through cleverly concealed passageways and emerged well away from the chaos that had descended upon the tower. That is when it happened. It started like a gust rustling through the leaves of a dense forest, but the sound did not taper off. It rose into a roar as the very ground on which I stood began to shudder. I turned to look, and the world held its breath. I stood transfixed as the heart of my homeland was torn as if from my own breast. The unthinkable, the incomprehensible, the tower of crystal-like law cast to the ground, with all the dignity of a beggar meeting an ironclad fists. An eternity I watched, trying to reconcile what I knew with what I saw. Sobs racked my chest, and weeping filled the air around me as the spell loosened its hold and I realized where I was. There were scores of other refugees, mesmerized by the horror that had likewise ensorcelled me. "Go," I croaked out as the heart of my land, shattered. No one moved, not even me. I mustered what will I could and bellowed all the fear and hatred and agony at what had just happened, turning the word into a mindless shriek. "Go!" I ran then, feeling more than seeing that the others had followed. Volume 2. The following is the account of Lathanil of Sunhold, an Altmer refugee from Somerset Isle who came to Cyrodiil in the early years of the Fourth Era. According to Lathanil, he did not flee the aftermath of the Oblivion Crisis in Somerset. Rather, he fled the darkening shadow of the Thalmor. Right? What happened after the tower of crystal-like law fell was a daze. It was as if my mind simply stopped. Instinct took over as my every thought sank into a black abyss of despair. Time lost all meaning, and to this day I know not how long I was in this state. Eventually, a conscious thought managed to break my fugue. The Daedric horde had vanished, gone as suddenly as they had come. Before my numbed mind could comprehend the tumult that consumed my beloved Somerset Isle, before I could formulate the question, how? They were there, dripping honeyed poison in our ears. The Thalmor. They were the ones that saved us, they claimed, working deep and subtle magics. It was their efforts, their sacrifices, that delivered the Altmer from extinction. Oh, what fools we were! We wanted so desperately someone to thank for ending our tribulations. We lavished it upon the first to step up and claim the glory. With that simple act of gratitude, we allowed a vile rot to seep into our homeland, to putrefy our once noble and distinguished civilization. It was months before I began to suspect the error we had made. Small twinges of unease would vex me, but each one alone was easy enough to disregard and push aside. The exile of the great seer mage Rheinador the Bold was the final doubt that I could not ignore. You see, Rheinador was one of the very few who survived the collapse of the Crystal Tower. I saw some of his bravery and heroics with my own eyes. It was his leadership and sorcery that made the Daedra pay such a high price for their destruction of the Crystal Tower. The Thalmor besmirched his name when he had the audacity to publicly doubt and question their role in ending the Oblivion Crisis on Somerset Isle. Rheinador made the mistake of ignoring the consensus gentium, trusting instead to logic and facts. The shrewdness of the Thalmor, however, was not such to allow something as trivial as the truth to stand in their way. As soon as they shifted the collective opinion ever so slightly against Rheinador, they had him sequestered and intensified their efforts to tarnish his reputation. Unable to mount any sort of defense to the Thalmor's attacks, Rheinador was quickly denounced and exiled. Volume 3. Ever so cautiously, I formed a cabal made up of others who distrusted the motives and methods of the Thalmor. Over several months, I liquidated my ancestral holdings and took whatever inheritance I could without raising any suspicions. I would follow after Reinendor and help him restore his reputation and status. We would then return to best the Thalmor at their own game and win back the mores and morals of the Altmer. The rest of my cabal would stay on Somerset Isle and win the trust of the Thalmor on whatever level best suited each of them, sending clandestine missives to me when possible. After weeks of painstaking investigations and exorbitant bribes, I was able to learn that Reinendor was placed on a ship to Anvil. I booked my own passage to Anvil. My search almost ended there, for Reinendor had never arrived in Anvil Harbor. My instinct that Reinendor met a duplicitous end was confirmed when I sought out several of the deckhands who were reported to be aboard Reinendor's vessel. All died under mysterious and violent circumstances. The first of many attempts on my life occurred soon after. Needless to say, I survived. But my grand plan to stymie the Thalmor fell apart without an esteemed leader to rally behind. I went into hiding, waiting anxiously for word of the Thalmor's activities back on Somerset Isle. Over the following years, I tried to bend the ear of the Empire through various avenues and warn them of the Thalmor's doings. The Empire, however, was having enough troubles dealing with the aftermath of the Oblivion Crisis within its own borders, without seeking trouble in a faraway Somerset Isle, with the assassination of Emperor Uriel Septim VII and his heirs, and the self-sacrifice of Martin Septim, the true savior of Somerset Isle and the rest of Tamriel. The Empire's leadership was left defunct. High Chancellor Okatu convened the full Elder Council in an unsuccessful bid to select a new emperor. Without an emperor, the Empire, beyond the reach of Cyrodiil, began to splinter. Okatu reluctantly agreed to become the potentate under the terms of the Elder Council Charter until imperial rule could be re-established. But a reluctant leader is rarely a strong leader. Potentate Okatu made admirable efforts to rein in the bedlam that threatened to rip the Empire apart, and was even making headway when Red Mountain erupted and destroyed much of Vardenfell, likely from Thalmor tampering, but I have yet to find proof of their misdeeds in this. What was left of Morrowind was thrown into absolute chaos. The effects of the eruption were felt even in Black Marsh, destroying roads and cutting off the Imperial garrisons there. None were prepared for what happened next. Volume 4. While Morrowind and the Imperial forces in Black Marsh were still reeling from the consecutive catastrophes of the Oblivion Crisis and the destruction of Vardenfell, the Thalmor incited the Argonians to mount a massive uprising. Black Marsh and southern Morrowind were completely lost to the Argonians, but luckily the Thalmor too lost what influence they had over the Reptilians. All the while, the Thalmor consolidated their hold over my beloved homeland. It took almost a decade before my own machinations put me into contact with Okatu. He seemed more interested than most in what I had to say about the Thalmor. Maybe because he was himself an Altmer and recognized the threat they represented. It wasn't long before the Thalmor had Akato assassinated. Potentate Akato's murder began the Storm Crown Interregnum. The Elder Council fractured, leading into years of ruthless, inviting plots and backstabbing. Many tried to claim the Ruby Throne. Most were pretenders to the crown. A few had legitimate claims. Others still were little more than brutal dullards who thought mere strength of arms was all the entitlement they needed. Violent, unnatural storms lashed the imperial city several times during this anarchy, always with the eye of the storm looking directly down upon White Gold Tower, as if this was the judgment of the 9 divines. With the empire submerged in this mayhem, the Thalmor were quick to act. They overthrew the rightful kings and queens of the Altmer. I remember the revulsion and horror that took hold when word reached me that this dementia had gripped my homeland, once so proud and majestic. Many of our great race actually embraced this insanity. Then the first of many pogroms descended on Somerset Isle. They slaughtered any who were not of the blood of the Aldmer, a fine excuse to purge the dissidents as well. The Thalmor have never been ones to waste such an opportunity. After 7 long, bloody years, the Storm Crown Interregnum was ended when a Colovian warlord by the name of Titus Mede seized the crown. Whether he had rightful claim or not is moot. Without Titus Mede, there would not be an empire today. He proved a shrewd and capable leader, such that Skyrim endorsed him as emperor. With the empire stabilizing under the auspicious efforts Emperor Titus Mede, I resumed my efforts to warn them of the Thalmor threat. Again, the Thalmor remained a step ahead. Before my efforts could come to fruition, the Thalmor struck. Another coup, this time in Valenwood. The Empire was not prepared for the Thalmor's subterfuge and stratagem. There are those who claim the combined Altmer and Bosmer forces greatly outmatched the Empire, but this is a farce. This short, savage campaign was won by the Thalmor even before first blood was drawn. They waited and watched their enemy. They chose where and when they would attack. The Thalmor were able to bring the full fury of their small contingent of Altmer and Bosmer to any of several imperial strongholds. Contrary to the posturing of the Empire's generals, the Thalmor did not command greater numbers. They had better spies and greater mobility, and knew how best to use them. This is the menace that the Thalmor represent. They are cruel and merciless, but they are no fools. They are devious and subtle, and so very patient. In one fell stroke, the Thalmor took a strategic foothold on the mainland of Tamriel and prevented any significant attempt the Empire could have made to invade Somerset Isle and depose the tyranny of the Thalmor. At the same time, they took a better vantage to continue to watch the Empire and wait. In so doing, they also revived the Aldmeri dominion with their alliance to the Bosmer of Valenwood. Over the decades, the Thalmor have grown quiet, but this is not the end. Sorry, give me a second. It has only just begun. They merely consolidate their power and tighten their grip on the hearts and minds of the Altmer. The Empire may wish to forget the wounds its pride has suffered at the hands of the Thalmor, but they are still out there, plotting, watching, waiting. While the Empire is content to secure inconsequential corners of its vast holdings, the threat of the Thalmor continues to rise. Not since Potentate Akato has anyone in the Empire listened to me. I beseech any and all citizens of this renowned empire to heed my words. The Thalmor must be stopped before it is too late. Soon after, Lathanil of Sunhold commissioned to have these volumes printed and distributed far and wide in the empire with his own coin. He himself met a violent end. In the light of the events that followed his death, we must consider that he may very well have been murdered by Thalmor assassins. Praxis Erratium Imperial Historium. All right. That's it for story time. Thank you everybody for watching stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the chaos of me sorting books in the funny way I was doing it. And I hope you all have a good night, and that anybody that was new to stream or new in the VOD, you guys are welcome to join the Discord. That's where I post my schedule, and then I also have a throne, so if you're able to donate for a new computer for some better streams and bigger games, we can do that. Thank you, Solus. I appreciate everybody who stopped by. I hope everybody has a good night, and lovers everybody. Yeah, what Solus said.